Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage...
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was quick to react. Hernandez. Now it's Beckham. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o. And a header! Rodri. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Eto'o. Scholes. Eto'o. Hernandez. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Zanetti gathers from the goal kick. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Rafinha. He's got space in the area. Pirlo. Scholes. Beckham. It's Camavinga. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pass is just off target. Hakimi. Passing is crisp and straight hit! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. On Pedri! Danger averted for now. Well, that is one way to stop. Oh, smashing header! Cleared without complication. Van der Vaart producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Looking for the runner. Philippe Inzaghi! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely worked. It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pass is just off target. Van Nistelrooy is onto it in a flash. First quarter of an hour gone. White. Neymar. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out for a throw. It's run loose here. And smartly reclaimed. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Pedri bops him off it and wins back the ball. Dixon.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He can get that clear. Beckenbauer attempts a real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
30 minutes gone. De Nielsen. Rafinha. Pedri, Rodri, good ball over the top. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bastoni gets across to intercept that. White might just make this.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that should get the job done. Neymar! Just sails past the upright.
Neymar nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Hakimi, who played through for the wide man. Messi. Throw in. And that's definitely not his best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Pedri. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van der Vaart was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rafinha.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Up he goes! Zubimendi clears, has a look and has a go. Out to the left it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that is a little undercooked. Oh, perfectly measured that. Corner given. Barcelona have their second corner now. Beckenbauer is there. Goes to finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Irwin. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's there to clear it. Looking for a corner. He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's a key interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
De Ketelada. He's found a way through. Pedri gets it away. And through to the goalkeeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, easy pickings there. Haaland. And it's lofted through here. That's beautifully weighted.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that should get the job done.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's their second corner of the game.
Filippo Inzaghi. El
And the
dorsal
header!
9. Serán
He's
sustituidos
missed, but
por
not by that
el
far.
dorsal 20. El dorsal 18.
Hakimi.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, what a climb! He's scored! Do not write them off! Back they come! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
He is through here. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
2.
making consecutive
El dorsal
changes here.
16. El dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
Whatever happens,
El dorsal
that's the kind of
39.
movement which raises
El dorsal
hope.
6.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to get it away. Kimmich. To Roberto. Oh, super find. He's got away. Now the finish! He scores! And the comeback is complete.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! Oh, that was no routine save.
Irwin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. He's gone direct here. That's been cut out, well played. To Ketelara.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That has been cut short. Pirlo gets it clear. 4 added minutes on the board. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he can clear it away. Kimmich looking to penetrate opposition lines. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot stop. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Action has already started. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He could be in here. That is a great... Now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Upamecano cuts it out. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Caught offside that time. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Kane. He can run onto that. Look at the space here. Great hit! And one more try! Goal! Barcelona! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That is good alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham is in a really good position out wide. Griezmann. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. That has not gone well. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Luis Suarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Luis in for a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Galatasaray applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. Some really good ball movement. Luis Suarez. He's had it taken off him. Collar, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's been picked out. Collar is onto it in a flash. And it's Luis Suarez, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hakimi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Kane.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's gone forward. Well, that's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Rashford. Now it's Kane. And smartly reclaimed. Beckham. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He'd have done well to reach that. Roberto Carlos. Collar might just make this. Pedri. And it's Maldini. Griezmann. Collar. He's found a way through. It's loose and... oh, he's been caught napping. Has a go! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Galatasaray can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Floated through. Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Zubimendi attempts a clearance. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rashford. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. They're back on the ball again, and it's Beckham. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 17 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
And they win it back again.
El dorsal 33.
And he's managed to get rid.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Now it's
jugadores.
Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted.
Galatasaray are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And Messi! They've scored! Two to the good! They have That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the...
And the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Defending of the desperate variety. Thuram gets across to intercept that.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Messi. Can he put it away? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Here's Mbappe! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
He rises! And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that was vital. And he was quick to get it clear again.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3, el dorsal 2 serán sustituidos por el dorsal...
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicely spread. Beckham. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to retrieve it. And that has left him in a heap. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Mbappe. Rashford.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard clears. That's an excellent interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Galatasaray have their third corner.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Big header! He's got a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here.
And Peter, you can't watch a match like this and not mention such a busy little player like Deco, who just never stops.
Yeah, he always wants the ball and he always uses it well.
Very influential.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Totti. Oh, can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Messi. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good looking ball. Totti. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Deco. Chance! Spread out to the left. Now it's Rashford. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That has not gone well. Kaka. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rodri. That's the throw. Deco. It's a good foot in there. Hakimi. Zubimendi. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Great defending, strong and determined. And the pass is intercepted. Kane. Out to the left it goes. Foot in. Well timed, excellent interception. Kaka.
Sporting Braga clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Rashford in acres of space out wide. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. Fiddles it through. And he's lost his man here. Zubimendi. Here's Rodri. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Out of play for a throw. Hakimi. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Pull it. Cafu. Totti. Cafu. Now that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now this could be a chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's Van Basten! They've got to be quick to recover this. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they're back on the ball again. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Sporting Braga clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. And that could set him on his way. Kane! Big moment! Massive goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
And the finish! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing.
And the first half is done. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, either looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Maldini. And it's Deco. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Kaka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Roberto Carlos. And they're on him in a flash. Spread neatly. He is through here. Heads it!
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kaka. And it's Deco. Kaka. And he's intervened well there. Deco. Rodri. And here's Kane. Now it's Messi. Totti. Sporting Braga do have a chance to counter here. Almost an hour gone. Pinged towards the front line. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pirlo. The most accurate pass. Kane. Van Basten. Oh, that's well spotted. Bayer punts it upfield. Deco. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's their second corner of the game. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. Shot could be on. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That is a great pick out. He's found a way past. Spread it left. Dink through. Tedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Sporting Braga merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Messi. Now it's Rodri. He gets big. Oh, should have put that away.
Kane fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 2 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
That pass has been well intercepted.
El dorsal
Davids,
32,
and he welcomes it in.
el dorsal 13.
Great chance! Goal! Braga! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Sporting Braga get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's been cut out, well played. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. Gets his pass away. Out to the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's that. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
And all that remains for me is to... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona. And here's a chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Now it's Mbappe. Forwards and with intent. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful...
Great chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pedri. Look at this. Mbappe! Finds himself unceremoniously floored. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, there's the shot! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's intervened well there.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted. Rashford.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri. And he's gone backward here. Hits one! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Mbappe. Kane stood up well to him there. He won't be happy with that one. Koundé. Guardiola. David Villa. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way. And he's gone looking for safety. That's the throw. Oh, that's well spotted. Koundé cuts it out. Conte. And it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's an excellent interception. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. He might be in here. It's a loose ball. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Rashford.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
His positioning was spot on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Defending of the desperate variety. And we hit half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rashford looking to get on the end of this. He's got away, and he was alert to it. Messi, and he's let fly. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Well read, nice interception. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the hit! Loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Chance! That's really well cleared. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Shifted upfield. Rashford. Conte. Mendy. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
We
dorsal
have got
7
changes here from both
será
sides, in fact.
reemplazado por el dorsal 20. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi. And a header! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And he's managed to get free. Has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And he's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Tomiyasu cuts out the pass. Adams. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Messi. Mendy. Can he spark a counter here? No way through. Now it's Kimmich. That's been cut out, well played. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Hakimi. Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played through into space. And here's Kane. Now it's Kimmich. Just 5 minutes left. He can run onto that. And he's away. He's dealt with that really well. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's one-on-one! Great hit! It's there! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
De descuento.
Chip through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rashford providing an... So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers just the goalkeeper to beat. Osimhen!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's Kane! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Claimed it back swiftly. De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. De Bruyne. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Hakimi is the guilty party there. Now that was quite some save.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Alexander-Arnold. That looks a cracking ball. Alexander-Arnold.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Alexander-Arnold. Played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tedri does really well to win the ball there. Rashford. Zubimendi. Great chance! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike.
Big header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He is through here. Roberto Carlos! No mistake. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Tedri. And it's Rashford. And that's another good win of the ball. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. And he's picked out the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, super find.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Bellingham pinches it off him.
Galatasaray are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Alexander-Arnold, challenged just a bit on the firm side.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. It's Rashford! Great defending, strong and determined. Messi! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Reflections on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Roberto Carlos. Zubimendi. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there.
2 minutos de descuento.
De Bruyne. Here's Chouameni. Torres. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bellingham looking to run onto it. He's there to get rid. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Can he latch on to this? Rodri. And the pass is intercepted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got to be in here! Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Galatasaray go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Up he goes! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Upamecano. Bastoni. Hakimi. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Look at the space here. Gets his head to it. It's there. What a super header. Dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Saliba calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Now it's Kane.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Has a look and play. It's Roberto Carlos! Loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Always onto this. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Bellingham, and that is expertly dealt with. Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 16,
And he's managed to gift it back.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, Filippo Inzaghi, el dorsal 33.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 13.
The final 5 minutes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Vermi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Pedri. And they can counter here. They get a throw in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Saliba. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. And we have our very first corner. shot! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely spread. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Martinez. And he's quick to get it clear again. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to...
Messi! It's his shooting! Keeper's not concerned by that.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Conte. Neither side yet able to find the net. Fiddles it through. He can run onto that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, easy pickings there. Not the most accurate pass. Some really good ball movement. Lovely ball and he's got the shot away! Goal! Barcelona! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Martinez. João Neves.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rashford. Pedri. And that is a little undercooked. Spread out to the left. Looks to go up and over. Koulibaly deals with that comfortably. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Brilliantly cut out. Ribéry was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinez is onto it in a flash. And it's Ribéry. Oh, good-looking ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No way through. He's in plenty of space here. Hakimi clears. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he's in on goal. Tries a shot. It's in. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Rodri calmly anticipates. Ribery was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's a good run down the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a lovely, neat pass. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? He's through, it has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi is onto it in a flash. Foden. Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi. And it's Messi. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Messi. Can he get it through? Upamecano, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe. And now the hit! Decent hit and on target. Hakimi.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice control. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Still goalless. He's a sharp little ball here. There's Cantona! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rashford with a mighty effort! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting. Looks for the finish. Just off target.
Rodri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a good run down the right. So nearly the perfect ball. Hakimi. And Bastoni. Not the most accurate pass. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Spread out to the left. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Filippo Inzaghi. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And now they can spring out of defence. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he latch onto this? In for a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Over to the left.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mbappe! Oh, nice touch. Messi aims beyond the defence. That is... And the first half is done. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
That is ended up in no man's land. Messi in acres of space out wide. Picked out, it's Kane! And he's there to belt it away. Kane! Oh, another save. Barcelona have their second corner now. There's the shot! He can get that clear. Rashford. That pass has been well intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. He can run onto that. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Messi. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Gently done. Rashford.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get... And Messi! It Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal by Leverkusen! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Deftly done. Rodri. That has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Oh, terrible mistake. Oh, he's having a go. Oh, that could cost them.
Rashford is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Foden. And here's Messi. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Bayer Leverkusen probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay.
It's Kane! That is decidedly lacking. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is Kane! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like
There
that.
will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Messi. There's the crossfield ball. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now it's Pedri. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And the header! In he goes again! Same again, same outcome.
Bayer Leverkusen.
And that's that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Aim forwards. Foden. Messi. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Not to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. Danger averted for now. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rashford. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cleared away. Looks to the other side. Now it's Messi. Zubimendi. Now it's Rashford. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. And through to the goalkeeper. That could spell trouble.
Might want to be careful there.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Messi.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Approaching the half-hour mark. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice ball, and he might be in here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Rashford. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Oh, and the finish! And that would have been some goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Hakimi. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Good read, needed to be. He is through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Can he latch on to this? And they've got a throw. And it's Messi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cantona! Cantona! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ball is over the line. Cantona. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Rashford and Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe, Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace. That's a nicely measured pass. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Foden. And it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's definitely not his best. Messi chasing after it. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
71,898.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri. That's very neat. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. He has found the way through. Messi. He's gone for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
That has not gone well. Gabriel. Kimmich. nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Terrific header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, played right into his path. Rashford. Messi. Messi! Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, great ball!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
He's having a good look here. Messi! It's run loose. And another try! And it's been given away.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance! And that is a little undercooked. And there's a searching pass. Messi. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Messi. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that is that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. It's a goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. Spread neatly. And he's managed to get free.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. Oh, played right into his path. And that was very necessary. Rashford. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. Not the most accurate pass. Rashford cuts out the pass. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Gets his pass away. That has been cut short. And they're back on the ball again. And he's on his way! Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He is through here! That's a shade optimistic.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's played it long. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rodri.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And Messi! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
38 minutes is number 10, Lionel
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Hakimi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. He's got away. Messi. That's very neat. Shapes to shoot. He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Keeper's dealt with that. Cleared away. Played back in. It's a mighty effort! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gabriel cuts it out. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found a way through. That's tidy. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Interesting ball. Kane.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo. That is ended up in no man's land.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rashford. Pedri.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Match was 71,898.
Mbappe. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Kane. Zubimendi. And he's lost his man here. Kane! Just off target.
Kane nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Looking for the run. That's a nicely measured pass. He's found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
Bastoni getting this one clear. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Got a shot away! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Araujo. Messi. On Cantona! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that was vital. That's going to go a long way. Pedri. Time and again they are repelled. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Rashford. Well read, nice interception. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Looking for the runner. Cantona. Oh, that's well spotted. Filippo Inzaghi. Nicely aimed pass. Nice interception, well timed.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Played into the middle. Caught offside that time. And that's that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry. And Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, they've got it again. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's good vision. Well read. And the danger is averted. It's Kane! Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify.
And the finish! And reclaimed it in a Rashford! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Rashford. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, sweet feet. In it comes. And he was alert to it. Now it's Mbappe. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Grealish. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Araujo looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's a key interception. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Messi goes short, and here's Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rashford. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cantona. Oh, that's bad. Kane put it away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayer Leverkusen really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
No, that's been intercepted. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Grealish. Oh, that's neat. Quick look, then plays it. Climbs up big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hakimi. Messi. Throwing. Chooses to go cross-field. Zubimendi. Messi. Kane. It's Kane! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now that's well seen too. And he's managed to get free. Grealish. Upamecano getting this one clear. Rashford. Barcelona have a free kick. Cantona. For Grealish. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely intercepted. He can run onto that. Araujo. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. Foden. Always onto this.
Added time.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, no joy this time. And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It hits one! Oh, it's come loose! Pedri, Kane, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Foden. Cantona. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Kane. Shapes to shoot!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Made into space out wide. He has found the way through. Messi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Grealish trying to keep this in. Bastoni goes sliding in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Can he latch on to this? The fullback is in acres of space here. He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cantona. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Grealish. He's played him through. And no, that was never going to make it. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Now it's Rashford. Rashford.
Oh, great feat, that.
Messi. Now Foden. Messi. Cantona. He is through here. Cantona! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he can't get past him. Messi. Foden. Oh, super find. And that is a little undercooked. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gabriel calmly anticipates. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rashford clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cantona in acres of space out wide. There's the shot! Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Foden. Cantona. Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Rashford really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Van Dijk promptly onto that. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome...
There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He's had it nicked away. Cruyff. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cruyff could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
And it's Messi. Pedri.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a little off target. Xabi Alonso. Chance for the header! Harmlessly behind.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Rashford. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi is flagged offside. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Kane. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Zubimendi, Rashford. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Kane. Distributed tidily. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Upamakan Alonso! Oh, that was venomous. And it's Rashford. And he's on a charge. He has found the way through. Well, they've got it again. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rashford is in a really good position out wide. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Header! And again! Superb goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's Alonso! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Listen, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Neymar. That is good alertness. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that could well leave a mark. That's going to go a long way. Short changes him with that pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Has a look and plays it forward. David Villa. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
He's got tall. That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kane! Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. All played right into his path. He's found a way through. Denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's gone for a throw-in. And that's another good win of the ball. And no, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
It's a quick one, and it's Messi. Passes, real chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 33, el dorsal 22.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zaire Emery. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That looks a decent ball. Barcelona have a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
There's going to be another change here.
El dorsal 2 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el dorsal 13.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rashford. Now it's Inzaghi. Wriggles his way through. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. Figo goes in for the header. He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
He's ended up in no man's land, and it's been given away. It's Figo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rodri, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, that's fabulous. Hakimi did well to stay calm there. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he lines up a cross. White deals with that comfortably. Zaire Emery. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the spacing.
Oh, he's been caught napping. David Villa. Now there's a fine ball. Neymar! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it. And that will be the final act. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion.
It's Dropper! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh no, what has happened here? Big chance! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
I just think that's a good example of how you take advantage of a lapse in concentration. He was on the prowl, hungry, looking for any scraps that came his way, and he certainly gobbled up the chance, took it really well.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Now it's... And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Zubimendi, too strong for his opponent there. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. No, that's too long. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Drogba. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zubimendi. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Kane. Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. He's cut it out. Rodri. Good spot. Kane! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Delivers the ball. Big header! And one more try! Zaire Emery. Valverde. That's a sharp pass. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri, and it's De Bruyne. Upamecano clears. Rodri. Drogba. Gets his pass away. Mendes cuts it out. And here's Drogba. Now it's Valverde. Zubimendi. And it's Messi. Zubimendi. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. De Bruyne.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri. And it's De Bruyne. Bellingham. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Drogba is flagged offside. Rashford. Now the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And the finish! Valverde. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Foot in.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Caicedo. Rodri. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Messi. De Bruyne has a look and plays it forward. And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
And it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. That is a little undercooked. And here's Drogba. A good ball, and this looks promising. He's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Decent hit! There it is! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rashford. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Zubimendi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That's a fabulous ball. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just about up to the hour now. That is ended up in no man's land. And the keeper's got it again.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And here's Kane.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Oh, smashing header! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Bellingham.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Zubimendi with the clearance. Oh, that's fabulous. Hits one! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he finish? It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. He gets big! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Valverde. And it's Drogba. It's Bellingham. Zaire Emery wins the duel this time. Vermeer. Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Zaire Emery. Now it's Inzaghi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Climbs up big! Oh, he's been caught napping. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Spread it left. Played back in. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Van Bouten can get it clear. Messi goes steaming forward. Van Bouten. Nuno Mendes. There will be 4 extra minutes. Zaire Emery. Messi. And that could set him on his way. Real chance here. Messi. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football... And Messi! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hakimi. Messi looking to run onto it. Pinches it off him. And here's Kane. Messi. And here's Messi. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicked it back promptly. Pedri. He's looking wide. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Kane, and the shot! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Lens really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's found him in space. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Messi. Kane. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's
Great hit! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pedri. Zubimendi. And it's Messi. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zubimendi. Rodri. That's a little off target. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's found the way through.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hits one! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vinicius Junior is onto this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri. Nicely worked. Subimendi. Messi. Looks beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Casemiro. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Barcelona come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He might be in here! Messi has created one goal already. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Pedri. Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
Face to face with the keeper. It's a goal kick. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Now it's Messi. He's got the shot away! And now they can clear their lines. And that's been won straight back. Decent hit! Goal! Lawns! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Nicely intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And here's Messi. Kane. Always onto this.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There, he's going for goal! Done delicately. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Upamecano cuts it out. And the shot! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Attention, changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Lens take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Caicedo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. He could be in here. Played out to the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's picked his way through. And the pass is intercepted. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Caicedo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lens with the corner, there first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Subimendi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
That is not
additionnel.
the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That is good pressure, just how... There could be trouble here. It's Inzaghi! It's in! Deep, deep into injury time! That really was... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Une petite pensée, mesdames et messieurs.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Neymar. Defending of the desperate variety. No way through. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Played into space out wide. And he thumps it clear. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. That has ended up in no man's land. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Yeah. And here's Bale. He has found the way through. Shifted into the flank. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Bale. He's picked his way through. Drogba. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. Rafinha. Kane. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Zubimendi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that was very necessary. Gullit looking to run onto it. Gullit proves just a little bit too strong. Bayer Leverkusen claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, they're first. Oh, well played, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pedri clears. Hakimi gets it away. Now it's Drogba. It's a loose, and one more try! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Bale, expertly cut out, really nicely done. He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oh no, what has happened here? Chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Gullit. Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, they've got it again. Vieira. And they win it back again. And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Drop header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Subimendi. And it's Kane. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the flag has stayed down. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Bale. It's Bale! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, has a goal! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass